Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nedved. And that's not going to reach. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fiddles it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Schneider. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. Nedved. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Eto'o! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Beckham. Looks to the other side. Schneider, that is ended up in no man's land. Now Costa Curta. Schneider. Interesting ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Schneider. And it's Cruyff. And it's Vieira. David Villa. Cruyff. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Drogba. Now it's Nedved. Well, a glitch. Oh, what a mistake! It's Drogba! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sao Paulo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played. Threads one in. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Sao Paulo can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just too much on that. Ping towards the front line. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maldini. David Villa. There's no such thing as a bad time to shot a goal! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Montenegro really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Montenegro have their second corner now. That's going to go a long way. Sao Paulo can start a counter here. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Shifted upfield. Nedved. And a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Stood up well to him there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yeah. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham, the cross comes in. And he gets rid in a hurry. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Schneider. And it's Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the runner. That's tidy. Vieira. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Montenegro have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substituição.
And the second half gets underway.
Montenegro playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting
Goes in for the header!
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
David Villa. Now it's Drogba. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Nedved, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending of the desperate variety. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Montenegro do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
David Villa! Marvellous goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Montenegro break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Now it's Haaland, and it's Vieira. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Out to the right, laid back in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Big chance, must be! Great ball, and he's in here. Sao Paulo can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. Oh, that was vital.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Griezmann. Montenegro do have a chance to counter here. Cruyff. Now it's Griezmann. And they're quick to press. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's net! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Pull it. Beckham. Leicester tries to clear. Sao Paulo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, we've seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. And it's Vieira.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eto'o is on his own. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the follow-up. And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So all square, there's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos gets his pass away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, well played, well played. Stoichkov.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And here's Stoichkov. And it's Eto. Now who's going to be first to this? So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And here's Bale. And that's aimed into the middle. Corner. The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Montenegro can start a counter here. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's lost his man here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further.
Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Great hit! And now they can spring out of defence. York. That has been slung wide. Oh, good read.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Xavi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. David Villa. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Eto'o. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bale. And here's Bale. Played into space out wide. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. The Netherlands have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Interesting ball. And that has been cleared. Montenegro can counter promptly here. He won't be happy with that one. Played back to the goalkeeper. Casillas punts it upfield. Oh, that's a key interception.
Eto'o.
David Villa. He could be in here.
Eto'o.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
David Villa. Eto'o. And it's Guardiola.
Well seen, saw that coming. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Xavi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Nedved. Ball played for Xavi. Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out to the left it goes. They get a throw in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Another throw in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Davids. Nedved. Your great chance! That's just good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Wilshere.
And the action is
Coming
back
on the
underway.
field is number 23.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more.
He's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Montenegro have their third corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's hoisted clear. Played out wide. Looking for the runner. Now it's Bale. That's tidy. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Corner number 3 coming up. Xavi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Montenegro do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's well spotted. Xavi. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
It's Eto'o! And somehow it stayed out. And it's Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
That's a nicely weighted
Chance! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Napad. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Schneider. And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Played out to the right. Now it's Cruyff. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
York. And no, that was never going to make it. Cruyff! It's in!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Plays a delicate ball, and that is expertly dealt with. There's the hit! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That is a great pick out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Schneider. Schneider, good driving run. Bale's cross. It's Napad! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Desperate defending required here.
Number 5.
Schneider with the short one. Puts in a cross. That has been knocked clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now there's a fine ball. Here's the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Schneider plays it short. Terrific header! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly...
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
We have already started here.
And here's Modric. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well seen. Saw that coming. Pillars! Conte. It's Pillars! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done.
Real chance! Goal! Montenegro! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Griezmann. Aim forwards. Quarter of an hour played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good read. Montenegro, fine. Eto! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted. Griezmann. Cruyff. Kante makes the interception. Costa Curta. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been knocked clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets his pass away. Mateus. Oh, good read. Now it's Eto. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Griezmann defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's being shifted off it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Eto, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Cruyff. There's no flag. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Guardiola. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Ball's gone out of play. And it's hoisted clear.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's gone looking for safe. And the shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Montenegro get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's a sharp little ball here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Montenegro ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming. Pires. Bernardo Silva. That's an excellent interception. Griezmann. And Mateus. David Villa. To Guardiola. David Villa. Oh, strongly challenged there. Montenegro have a free kick. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Cruyff. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming. Haaland. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Mateus looking understandably energised after his goal. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Van de Ven.
La asistencia a este partido.
Bernardo Silva.
98.004 espectadores.
Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Montenegro are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Beckenbauer. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Griezmann. David Villa. David Villa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cruyff. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Beckenbauer. And it's Modric. Perez. And it's Modric. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And here's Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Messi. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Forwards and with intent. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Haaland. And he's gone backward here. Can he put it away? It's there! Barcelona are back in business. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
This has become one superb game of football.
Barcelona surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know,
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Looking for the run. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Montenegro need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
David Villa. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Perez. And it's Messi. Cruyff. David Villa. Cruyff. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter,
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Doku. Mbappe. There's the hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Montenegro trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Sneijder. And that interception was most necessary. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Referee has just said play on. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus has got himself a free kick. Sneijder, Scholes, real, can he finish? He scored! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Stoichkov. Scholes. Well seen, saw that coming. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Ligt. No, that's been intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played back in. David Villa. And Mateus. Stoichkov. And it's Guardiola. Stoichkov. David Villa. Mateus. Mateus goes steaming forward. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stoichkov. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Guardiola. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hoisted in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Scholes. De Ligt. And that's been intercepted. And it's Stoichkov. Can he get away here? Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this?
Maldini.
And it's played forward. Stoichkov pinches it off him. Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Aimed beyond the defence.
That was always going to be the keeper's. Now it's Stoichkov. That's a good ball out wide. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schneider. And here's the chance to counter. It's a good foot in there. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal parts. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
How would you review the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
So once again, we're underway.
Montenegro can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Mateus. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Schneider has created 1 goal already. And it's Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Schneider. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Tell really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mateus. And here's Stoichkov. Now it's Scholes. Ruben Neves.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Sané. Tell. They're urging him to shoot. Pedri! It's there! And they're back in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
The attendance for this match.
So we've reached the hour mark.
987.
Guardiola. Oh, great chance! Mateus.
Montenegro are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Taken back almost at once. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly stood. And Sonny! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! Just off target.
Doku did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Johan Cruyff.
Montenegro perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shifted upfield. Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Scholes. Cruyff. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking tidy in possession here. Speculative strike. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field, number 22, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field is number 19, Vieira.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And now a sudden chance to counter. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Schneider! Schneider! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's their second corner of the game.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And a header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. David Villa. And he's surging through. David Villa. Oh, shooting chance! And in again. Sticks it away.
Substitution
Oh,
on the
that's
field.
not going to count. And we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. David Villa. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, they could break here. Mateus. And he was quick to react.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Cruyff, spread neatly. And that interception was most necessary. And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many...
Iniesta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
5 minutes to add. And it's Ruben Neves. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior swings in across. Iniesta. It's Cruyff. Oh, good read. Wilshere. Cruyff. David Villa. Oh, what a pass! He's got the shot away! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Iniesta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And the shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And smartly reclaimed.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's intervened well there.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Montenegro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming. Ter Stegen comes out and deals with it. He has found the way through. York, he's found the way through. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. In again. And it's hoisted clear. And here's the chance to counter. Messi makes the interception. Could be danger here. And he's surging through. Oh, nice touch. Gets his parcel. Shapes to shoot! York looks to get on the end of this. Guardiola. Mbappe. Pires has it out wide and in space. No, it's not getting there. And here's Pires. Good read, needed to be. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Caicedo. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. York. York! Pinged towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Stoichkov. David Villa. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a corner kick. Montenegro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! It's bounced out! Goal! Montenegro! And it's Montenegro who take the lead. Montenegro break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Guardiola. Irwin calmly anticipates. Mbappe. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's been cut out, well played. Paulo Sergio. David Villa. Mateus.
Oh, good take, and the shot!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go.
And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Montenegro leading 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22. Numero 25.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And here's Cruyff. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking wide. Bernardo Silva. York. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for... And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Guardiola. David Villa.
Montenegro have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Being still separated by the game's only goal.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Well, nicely intercepted. That's headed upfield. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
No, that's been intercepted.
And it's Neymar.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Played towards the other side. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's gone forward. Well read, nice interception. Now he's off and running. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that's well seen too. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer clears it away.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been...
Had a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's got away. Is there any... Mbappe! And the follow-up! And it's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, super ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Now it's Rodrigo.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodrigo. Kimmich. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Taken back almost at once.
Now it's Eto'o.
And he's away. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Havertz fiddles it through. So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And it's Guardiola. Havertz. That's headed upfield. Costa Curta. And Mateus. Montenegro controlling the possession in this early phase. Musiala. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's picked out the run. And the finish! Goal! Montenegro! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Montenegro break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cruyff. Interesting ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Montenegro with the corner, there first. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Corner number 2 then. Santos can counter promptly here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola.
Taken back almost at once. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Guardiola. Maradona. He could be in here. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Cruyff. He's gone forward. No, that's been intercepted. Havertz.
Montenegro can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during...
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa Curta. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Nesta. And it's Maldini. And no, that was never going to make it. Maradona. Now it's Havertz. Looking for the run. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The message is clear, none shall pass. David Villa.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Costa Curta. Mateus. And it's Cruyff. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's a quick free kick. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Montenegro, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Montenegro going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Played out to the right. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's very neat. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Costa Curta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cruyff gets through on it. He's had a hit! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. Montenegro take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Out to the right. Stoichkov. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence.
David Villa! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Torres.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Costa Curta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He could be in here. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! And the follow-up. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
David Villa. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's intervened well there. No way through. That's a nicely measured... And the shot! It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Montenegro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looks to go up and over. And that's been intercepted. And it's Eto'o. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. He could be in here. Fernando Torres. Shot a goal! He's scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
22.
got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get it through?
Santos really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Montenegro do have a chance to counter here. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Well seen, saw that coming. Very much into the last knockings. Stoichkov, Cruyff. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Danger averted for now.
Montenegro probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Skillfully
His
cut
minutes
out.
has been
He is
indicated.
so at ease on the ball. Costa Curta. And the keeper's got it again. Check, punts it upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there goes the final whistle. Montenegro proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. David Villa couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Perez. Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays.
He's had a shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hoisted in. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, important interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's looking to set free a runner. Eto'o. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good read. Now it's Stoichkov. Perez. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to find the net. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Messi. Has a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Look at the space here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Messi. He's in a good position here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And so we have the first set piece of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Del Piero! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. Barcelona are in front. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Perez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Pires. And that interception was most necessary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Montenegro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that's been intercepted. Love, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. Van der Vaart showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's been cut out, well played. Van der Vaart. Stoichkov. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we're already back underway here. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's gone direct here. And here's Pires, and here's Del Piero. Just eases him off the ball. Away from immediate danger. Messi is herring after that one. Short changes him with that pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Montenegro come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Pires. Pires. Here's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Perez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they can counter here. Montenegro do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Beckenbauer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Driving forward, it's Perez!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Eto'o. Oh, good read. And now the breakaway, Perez. Oh, that's a fine interception. Eto'o. Chance here to counter. Van der Vaart. Now it's Foden. Perez. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Del Piero. Bellingham.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he spark a counter here? Real chance! Bellingham. Mateus. This is intriguing. Next goal. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race. He can pounce on that. And he's really put himself on the line here. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Barcelona can counter. Got a shot away! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Costa Curta fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Bellingham has crossed into the middle. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Eto'o. So what can they make of this? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
So they are faced with the prospect of relegation and are reaching out desperately for the single point they need. The fact is they only need to avoid defeat, but based on recent form, based on the season we've had, you cannot take that for granted. We will find out very shortly whether they have it in them.
David Villa! And out to safety. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. Short changes him with that pass. And they're quick to get it back. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
And that interception was most necessary. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nielsen looking to get on the end of this. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van der Vaart. Nice interception, well timed.
Oh, they can break here. De Bruyne.
Looking for the run.
Gerrard. Early ball out from the back.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's had it taken off him. Played back in. Messi.
So we're still where we started right now.
Van der Vaart.
Oh, well played, well played.
Gerrard.
Can he spark a counter here?
And it's Beckham.
And they're on him in a flash. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hernandez. Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. Costa Curta. Out for a throw.
Beckenbauer. That's going right the way across.
De Bruyne.
Can he get it through? He's had a hit!
Van der Vaart. And it's Messi. And it's Messi. Van der Vaart. Eto'o. Out of play for a goal kick. Beckham.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there.
Mateus. To Maldini. Nesta. It's Van der Vaart. Guardiola.
Montenegro looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
De Bruyne. And it's Beckham.
Hungary are looking to break at pace.
Van der Vaart. And it's Messi.
And he's had it nicked away.
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well seen, saw that coming. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, good read.
Guardiola. And Mateus. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. David Villa. So much time and space here. Just eases him off the ball.
Guardiola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Eto'o. Shot a goal! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Villa very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And he was alert to it. No way through there. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guardiola. And Mateus. Gerrard. Oh, that's neat. Nicely weighted ball. And that should get the job done.
Substitution.
Hungary with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Mbappe! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Goes in for the header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
This match was 70,987.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! There's no flag. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Montenegro grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, well played.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's the chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. De Ligt. Montenegro can counter promptly here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gently done. Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. Maldini gets it clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mateus. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. He's looking... Big chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Coming on the field is
Montenegro find a position of real strength now. Has a look and has a go. Caught offside that time. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
substitution in progress.
Hungary can make their change now with a break in play. Rijkaard, this is promising. Van der Vaart.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! And how did he not make it 4?
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Vieira. Montenegro finding their passes. And here's Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Pinches it off him. Maradona. Van der Vaart.
Might want to be careful there.
Great defending, strong and determined.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
In with the challenge. Beckenbauer. Vieira.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Van der Vaart. And he's picked out the run. Eto'o. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Diaz. Bellingham. fiddles it through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Could move up a gear here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Can he finish?
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 14, Messi. Coming on the field. Number 23, number 4.
And again, he sorted that out terrifically. And that is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a... Montenegro prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Can he put it away? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they've got a throw. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets his head to it! Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
David Villa. He is through here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Cafu cuts it out. Bernardo Silva fiddles it through. Nesta. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Not gone well. Now it's Griezmann. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a good run down the right. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Montenegro still without a single shot on target. And Shevchenko. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Guardiola. Van der Vaart gets his pass away. And no, that was never going to make it. Sommer punts it upfield. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary. David Villa, Montenegro finding their passes. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Nesta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Eto'o. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Out to the left it goes. That is good alertness. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ruben Neves. Totti. Terrific header! It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been intercepted. The ball's gone astray. Griezmann! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva.
Be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Eto'o.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Montenegro have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Now it's Griezmann looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without hesitation. And he was quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Montenegro clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Montenegro come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Van der Vaart! Spread out to the left. Beckenbauer promptly... Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's been given away. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Maldini gets it clear. Aims beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Totti. Van der Vaart. And it's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich plays it short. Bayern Munich have their third corner. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Montenegro can counter promptly here. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Eto'o. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto the... Now the finish! Oh, terrible. In for the follow-up. He scores! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
The attendance for this
Montenegro
match was
have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Costa Curta. Totti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read. Ruben Neves. Can he get it through? Looking here to chip it through. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shevchenko gets it back. And it's Totti. Oh, this is a great... Has a goal! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 15, Mohamed Salah. Substitution on the field. Number 20, Francesco Totti. Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Number 21, Mbappe.
Now it's Messi.
De Bruyne.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Montenegro go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Shevchenko, and he's intervened well there. Gently done. Stoichkov. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Neves showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Back into the middle. Cruyff. That has been cut short. Nicely intercepted. Mateus. It's Van der Vaart.
Might want to be careful there.
Aim forwards. Plenty to aim at here. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Montenegro blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kimmich. Costa Curta. Couldn't squeeze it through.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Stoichkov. The most accurate pass. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past. That'll be a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Stoichkov looking for the run. Takes aim, hits it first time. Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. So that's it. It is all over. Montenegro have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. Jorginho! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Jorginho brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eto'o. Oh, it's Eto'o! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Gets his pass away. Jorginho has it out wide and in space. Towering header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Montenegro have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Van Bouten. Heading backwards. Hops for safety. Nesta. Haaland. Montenegro leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mateus proves just a little... Mateus! That had everyone off their seats.
Mateus nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. And Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. And the flag has stayed down. And we have our very first corner. And that was very necessary. Costa Curta. It's a good spell of possession. Now the finish! It's in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hakimi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Eto'o. Now, what about a counter-attack? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now.
Decent hit! In he goes again! Hakimi. Rodri. No, that's been intercepted. Van der Vaart. Hakimi. Here's Rodri. Van der Vaart. And that's a superb pass. Ruben Neves.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nesta wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Rodri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Guardiola. That has been cut short. Ruben Neves. Now that's a lovely exchange. Haaland. And it's Guardiola. And Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. Rodri. Hakimi. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. He's got the shot away! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Montenegro take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Jorginho. Mbappe. Montenegro do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Maldini is there. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 18.
And can he finish it?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Hakimi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Costa Curta. Passes short and sharp. Chiesa. Chiesa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Ruben Neves. Milan finding their passes. Now they can put it away! So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Ruben Neves. Roberto Carlos. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. And it's Ruben Neves. Some really good ball movement. He's got a side of goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He'll try to keep this alive. Nesta tries to clear.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Now that's well seen too.
Montenegro clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff looking to run onto it. Brilliantly cut out. Ruben Neves.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted. Eto'o. Van der Vaart. Ruben Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Jorginho providing an outlet on that flank. Jorginho. Montenegro, moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Eto'o. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good alertness. Costa Curta. That's a good ball played into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide. Great leap! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And that's a superb pass. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. Pull it. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. David Villa. Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be...
He's got the shot away! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Montenegro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Fires from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nedved. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. And it's Eto'o. Van der Vaart. Nicely intercepted. Nedved. And it's Pirlo. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Shevchenko. And he was alert to it. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary. And it's Pirlo. That's tidy. It's Pirlo. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's there to retrieve it. That is good strength. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nedved. Now it's Pirlo. Oh, nice touch. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's in on... And Hullet! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
In with the challenge. Driving on and making good progress.
Montenegro truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Shevchenko. Chance to finish. A good ball out wide. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Eto'o, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Messi. Van der
There will be
Vaart.
1 minute added time.
Van der Vaart. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The action has already resumed here.
Montenegro don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
He's taking no chances there. David Villa. Now it's Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Pirlo. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Hullet. David Villa. Messi. Guardiola simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Eto'o.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
61,052.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Montenegro are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Time and again they are repelled. And now the hit!
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Gullit. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 29, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17,
Now there's a
Griezmann.
finish!
Number 9,
Maldini
Mbappe.
tries to clear. Montenegro can counter promptly here. Nedved has created one goal already. Pirlo. And it's Vieira. Baresi. Griezmann. Baresi. And it's Vieira. Guardiola. And it's Nedved. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Eto'o. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Guardiola. And Mateus. And it's Maldini. And here's Eto'o. David Villa. Hernandez does well to get it back. Montenegro must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Montenegro really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. 5 minutes left on the clock. Mateus. Van der Vaart.
Montenegro have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Nedved. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
as you can see, there's
everybody,
been
and
a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Vaart looking for the run. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And it's Baggio. Now it's Romario. Romario. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Oh, great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Romario has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted. So it is still 0-0. Lahm. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Romario. Messi. Guardiola. Mateus. Roberto. Can he finish? Goal! Inter!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Inter Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Back into the middle. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and that is expertly dealt with. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Maldini wins the duel this time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Romario. And here's Messi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Guardiola. Van der Vaart.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Romario. And Romario! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And out to safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Eto'o. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Baggio.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Threads one in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. David Villa. Roberto Baggio.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Can he put it away? Van der Vaart. David Villa. Well seen. Saw that coming. Van der Ven.
There will be one.
That's been intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department. Substitution on the field, number 23.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to
Montenegro don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Romario! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that interception was most necessary. Montenegro do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's onto this. He's through, it's one-on-one. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good read.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he has a goal! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
This match was 70,987.
Guardiola. Van der Vaart. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Thuram. And smartly reclaimed. Mateus. And it's Eto'o. Montenegro perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Romario. Hullet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
David Villa. It's Van der Vaart. No, that's been intercepted. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field is number 19, Vieira.
David Villa. That is good strength. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Mateus. Van der Vaart. Gets his pass away. Xavi.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been intercepted. Xavi. Foden running with the ball. Romario. Foden. Lam. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romario. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And back to the goalkeeper. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually...